Controller seems to be working. Nano Diver. Japanese only released Monster Hunter clone when everybody was trying to clone Monster Hunter. I started the game already. Sorry if you wanted to see that. I wanted to make sure it was capable of being played. Still haven't shown hole? Today I go into your hole. Restart? I don't want to go through the tutorials again. Look, the only thing you missed were the tutorials, all right? If you want to see the introductory cutscene, go ahead and play it yourself. No, I don't have to show chat. You have to see a thing. I got stuck on this one. I couldn't even beat this one. But I think I need, it wants me to climb a wall. Please translate. That says risotto something. Ba kuni hito? I got stuck on this one. I don't know. Maybe I have to like teleport on this thing? I don't know if it wants me to buy something. I got stuck on this one. We might be quitting this one. Well, you can climb up these walls. I know how to climb the walls now. I figured that out. Well, they were very happy with what I did. It wants me to do, that says Gado, which I'm assuming means guard. Dapu? Su Tepu? I'm assuming that means dodge. I'm mashing these tutorials because I don't need them. It's not like I'm gonna read them. If I were to try and read them, it would take me a long time. What? Did I finish this level? I think I did. Now I'm concerned. Now it still wants me to do something. I have no idea what that kanji is. Supa Nakano Yasu Nikuni wa. Something about jumping into someone's meat hole? I think it actually said something about going through the meat hole. I understood it! Yes! It's paying off! That's cool. Do I have to be at full charge to use that? That uses all of your gauge. Wow. That's amazing, man. Operation succeed. I don't know how to change weapons. Apparently there's a bad gun lance weapon that Noxella wants me to use. I like the portraits of the characters, actually. I really like that design. I'm assuming this guy makes your weapons. Do I not have enough money? I don't have enough money. That's strange I don't have enough money. I've been doing all the tutorials. They like not pay anything? No. Is this like Trauma Center, but you shrink and play Monster Hunter inside the patients? Yes. I kind of like the music. Is AIDS the final monster? Is AIDS very common in Japan? What's the most common infectious disease in Japan? Old age? That's not an infectious disease. Do they have mosquitoes in Japan? Definitely they do. There's like some command you're able to do where you go to like suck the cells. Forget how to do it. It was like R and like circle. I might have to do the tutorial again. Maybe it was a special thing. I don't like that he's wearing like black latex gloves. I don't know why. That just kind of like freaks me out a little bit. Excuse me. Did I not accept the quest? What do you... Height. Oh, wow. That looks like a real monstery looking thing. That did nothing. Am I... It said something about you need to cut this thing? Well, this is already concerning. Saruto Dai... Asuruto Daipu? Asuruto Daipu? What? What's Asuruto Daipu? Yon Fu Makani. Oh, maybe. Keep hitting it. There's no... It's not registering any attacks. There's definitely no attacking while jumping. It was definitely showing me, like, a tutorial for, like, a thing over there. X is evade. Giono. Yeah, but he's not jumping. Buttons are not backwards. I got all charged up there for a second. Maybe. I might restart the level and actually, like, try to pay attention to what they're saying. Reset lit? I mean, I did it to myself. I got cocky. Lost? Why Russo? It definitely wants me to do a jump. Right? What is that? Huda. Okay. This time, lost virus. Koto de Jampu Suru koto ga tekimasu. It wants me to do a jump. And so I need to be able to target that thing while jumping. But like, it didn't lock on. Jumpu. Maka ni. It definitely wants me to jump at that thing. That thing there. Like, there's no walking onto it, though. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Maybe I gotta be on the ground? That can't be it. Forward, I mean, it's like a Superman dive, is what that is. This is like a Superman dive. Noxel, you got this far, right? Oh, we did it! I just missed the timing because it was like a QTE. I would have never thought to do a Superman dive at it. PSP games are now retro. If there are kids currently, like, in high school that were born after something was released, they are considered retro. She's cute, man.
ナノサイズの世界では人体内部もあなたの想像以上に違った様子を見せるの。最初は戸惑うかもしれないけど、早くその景色に慣れる。
Oh, hold on. We don't need that. We don't need that command going off anymore.
フランケをウイルスから救えるのはあなたがナノダイバーとして臨機応変に対応してくれることを祈っているわ。
Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't really understand anything. Oh, you can't even really see her. Oh, I'm gonna move myself up in the corner. You guys can't see anything.
Nano operation. 開始.
If your Japanese people is any good, you mean Nihongo? Not Nihonjin. Nihonjin is Japanese people, not Japanese language.
Diver の転送を確認。ナノオペレーション開始します。
I'm liking the music. This game would have been more popular than Animal Crossing if it released in 2020.
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化したわ。注意して。
Is this like What? Did I do that? I did not mean to zone.
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化したわ。注意して。
I mean, there wouldn't be that many people. It'd be like, I'm gonna stop playing Monster Hunter Portable 3rd with my friends so we can play Nano Diver. I think I absorbed it. You'd have to be a real hipster to be like, oh, I actually got hit. Do you think it's painful what the nano diver does inside this person's body? I would have loved to play this back in the day if I had like an active like ad hoc party scene. The only reason I was able to play Monster Hunter though is with like years of experience. I had zero Japanese knowledge back then. I had a little bit of like Chinese knowledge, which maybe helps a little bit. Doesn't want me to go in the meat hole? Is this like the game's equivalent of like Great Jaggy? Do I fight it normally? Or do I gotta jump on it? I think these are like white blood cells or something. It's not like... Do I gotta like jump over it? I'm gonna wait for it to fall down. I'm gonna try and do the super jump. No. Ah, it's chasing me. No, I think those 3 white dots are like helper blood cells. I feel like an idiot. I can't. I'm like getting dusted by like... Oh, hey! Oh no, that was its attack. I'm just gonna block. Oh wow. Is it complaining about my life? I don't have any healing. Do you have a repair kit? Blocking is not 100%. We might die. We got no healing. Oh, we're so close. We're like 1 hit away from dying. Help me! Helper T cells! I tried blocking. Didn't work. I will buy... Oh, I could have gone back to base camp and rested. I think this is repair kit. Repair kit. I'm sure there's like an expert nano diver player in the chat who's just like chortling to himself right now, like, What a loser. What a noob. Died to the first lost virus. What an idiot. Interesting thing is, like, in a lot of other countries, they don't have, like, that V noise. So it's more of a wah noise. So virus is virus, I think. No, I don't think Schlorp. I don't have unlisted emotes showing on stream.
Data によると単発の攻撃が多いよね。よく観察すれば見切れるはずよ。
I mean, obviously, we're a little stilted right now as we learn the controls and learn the boss, but it's kind of interesting. I don't dislike it. It certainly punishes you if you get hit. I'm assuming that does good damage. Oh my god. I didn't have any stamina to block. Repair kit. I don't know how the jumping on it works. Do I want to kiss a homie back? I'd love it back. We're going to try and do the jump. Screwed up the jump. I don't know if it's like a one-time only thing to do it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it might be a finisher move. Did it just run away? It ran away. Oh, it almost definitely has a name. But I think the classification is lost virus. I think he might be in rage. Does that look enraged to you? They really don't stay toppled for very long at all, do they? We might come running back to the base
リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できる。
We're groveling. We're running. We got no help. I could probably get killed by one of these little things. You suck. I know, man. I feel like my weapon doesn't do any damage. Is this Phantasy Star Online? This is called Nano Diver. Oh my god, it heals you instantly. Full. I'm not being sponsored by them, but I have realized that I have anywhere between $50 and $100 in Buffalo Wild Wings gift cards. So I might go on Thursday to get some of their adult chicken nuggets. Anyone have any opinions on any of their flavors recently? They've just been like around. I don't know. Hey, we killed it. What makes them adult? They're like fancy chicken nuggets. The way you carve is kind of bizarre. You gotta hold the right trigger and press circle. They get rid of all the things that you could possibly mine or gather from, so I don't know why there's this, like, cooldown. That's kind of cool. We got all sorts of things. You should roast the bones, Miss Chances. At least an hour at, like, what, 350 to 400? Do you think he scrubs off his suit before he goes in there, or do you think he's just, like, soaked in bodily fluids? She said something about getting a new suit? Atarashi is new. And new materials. Atarashi materials.
まずは今回の事故を念頭に置いて装備の充実を図るのが急務だね。
初めてのロストウイルス戦は結構緊張していたみたいだけど、どう？やっていけそう？
I don't know what that means. Something big?
あら、意外と頼もしいお言葉ね。これなら心配する必要もないかしら。でも、そういう自信のある態度、私は好きよ。
She likes you? She likes something. Watashi wa skiyo means I really like that. They wa so I don't know that word. Yeah, I don't know the other kanji either.
一緒に頑張りましょう。少なくとも所長とオペレーターはあなたに期待してるわ。じゃあまた後でね、新人さん。
She's just saying goodbye. She said something about you being popular too. I can't translate all that. I'm sorry. I can make out periodic strings of hiragana and kanji, but I can't translate it yet. I'm not that good yet. You suck? Hey, I'm better than most of you. Not all of you. Some of you. Weapon sword. Weapon large sword. Weapon injection. Weapon knuckle shield? You want the injection? Noxella, is this the weapon you wanted to see? She likes the confidence? Thank you. That must be upgrade. This must be armor. I'm trying to figure out how to change my equipment. I should also probably figure out where to save. Although it probably saves automatically. That would be a shame to lose our progress. Well, I gotta be careful. One of these will take me online. Jet Dragon's weakness? Raw damage. He's not really weak too weak to element. This looks like items. I mean, he's kind of weak to blast. No, I don't think I'm set up for online play. I'm just concerned that that I haven't saved my game. I don't have any upgrades. All right, let's see if we can make any armor. No. I'm just going to assume it auto-saves. Am I getting Diablo 4? I was watching Very Dave stream it earlier today. It looks pretty good. Make a save state to be safe. Does anyone know what the default button for that is on PPSPP? Oh, wait. I think I know how to do it. Hold on. Save state. State save. All right. Hi.
ダイバーの転送を確認。ナノオペレーション開始します。
I'm assuming it's saving, but well, it's very slow. That's kind of cool.
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化したわ。注意して。
Does it have like a limit? I don't see like shells or anything. I kind of hate it. It is not an enjoyable weapon to use. It's like very awkward.
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化したわ。注意して。
Come on, dude. Suck it! Okay. This is being a pain in my ass.
治療によってクラン家のバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
I mean, it's strong. Is Monster Hunter Anatomy game? It's called Nano Diver.
治療によってクラン家のバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子
You're
よ。
fighting lost viruses. I just don't understand, like, the combos. I think I killed it. The final boss, Polio? Isn't Polio almost dead? We almost eradicated it. Oh, I got knocked out of it.
スーツの耐久力
Oh no, have I been poisoned?
してきているわ。ビークリカバーで回復できるから、ダ
Ow!
メージが重なる前に
Go away.
使ってちょうだい。
Wait for a review? I mean, it just looks almost exactly like you would expect a game for it
治
to
療
be
によっ
like.
てクラン家のバイタルが
Diablo
回復してきたわ。
3, just
その調
like
子よ。
polished with controller support on PC. I used to love
エリ
Diablo,
アの変
man.
化によってウイルスの活動が沈静化したのか。
That used to be my jam. Go! I need to wait for him to do his charge attack. There's no block? This thing isn't blocked. Oh, it hits multiple times. Oh my god, I just got my ass kicked. Heard of Last Epoch? I have, but I can't tell if it's got controller support or not. That's really important to me. Last player Epoch. Apparently some people like it. There is evasion. It's like Gunlance, but like you can't block. Please! Was that even a lot of damage?
スーツの損傷率が 70% を突破。すぐに退避して。リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回
Yeah,
復
I
で
know.
き
I'm
る。
gonna use the repair kit. I'll use it. Oh, it just ran away anyways. I do not like this weapon. Is this why you had me use it? You had issues with the controller in multiplayer? What was it in the multiplayer that made you sad to use a controller? I mean, I know targeting's obviously not going to be as good as a mouse and keyboard, but like that, my thing is like I don't need to be as good as mouse and keyboard. You used it up to the point you quit. Why would you keep using this weapon? It's not fun. Now I gotta run away. Because I'm dead. I'm not... It's just like... It just has like a very slow poke. And its shelling aspect... SAS is your stamina as well as your special attack meter. I can't believe they let you restock at the tent. That's actually kind of interesting. Like, you have a store in your tent. We'll try out the Greatsword. This game inspired Monster Hunter World. I mean, Capcom is definitely paying attention to other hunting clones. If there's something in it that's interesting, like, they definitely are not afraid to try it. How old is this game? It's probably from like 2011, 2012. I'm playing it on my PSP. Obviously. Like, does that do damage? On PC with save states. I modified it. Yeah, I want to try the Greatsword, man. I mean, all right. I'll say this. It feels like it is doing a lot of damage. It just feels terrible to play with. That's all. I think we won. Imagine like a little man in a suit that's running around doing flips inside your gut after he kills your inner virus. My only complaint is like there's like really no gathering. Like once you suck the enemy, like there doesn't seem to be things to like do. I mean, this guy would be way more willing to jump in my hole than my current doctor. You're right. Do I not have enough money? How come the large sword is so weak? Knuckle shield sounds cool. I need more money, man. It's like, I'm just like poor. I can't afford healing. This person is a 28-year-old office worker. Kai Shain. That's what my professor asked me, and then I had to say I play video games for a living. Nama Haishin? What is that?
Nano operation.
No, I never hid that I was an internet clown. If people asked me, I told them. But like, I'm not gonna like walk around and be like, yo, check out my bus and Twitch stream. Like literally like the cringiest thing you could do in real life is be like, I'm an influencer and please check out my content. Put Twitch TV on my driver's license. I'm not ashamed. It's just like, I just don't, like, you don't understand, like, whenever, especially if you're talking to like older people, even people like, you know, in their 40s, like, they just don't understand. Like, you do what? People my age? I didn't say that. It was at Christmas, like one of Jen's relatives was like, so what do you do for work? And I looked him straight in the eyes and I said, I'm an internet clown. And then I walked away because I was doing something else. And he's like, no, seriously, like, what do you do? I'm like, no, that's really pretty much it. I would rather just tell people I'm an internet clown and just like be done with that. I think like doing this like makes the virus weaker. Well, and the funniest thing is that guy's kid was like, oh, you stream on Twitch? That's amazing. And then he showed me like his bad clip of like Fortnite that was like 5 seconds long. And then like 2 weeks later, I saw him and like, yo, I got sponsored for Fortnite Doritos Island. He's like, what's that? He's like, I don't play that anymore. I only play Rust. All right, kid, fine. I don't care. Hey, Julian Carter. I've got zero Rust content. Balloons Tower Defense 6? I don't know if he's probably aware. I feel like he's gonna jump on me. Oh. I think if I like squish this, it's gonna make the boss weaker. Oh, I gotta finish the whole animation though. Ooh, that's a cool little move. Oh, I broke the leg! It's got part breaks. I don't know why that surprises me. This weapon is really strong. I thought it would have fallen over. No, that's the only thing that the game is like really cheap about. It's very resistant to like letting you get toppled. He's roaring. I'm assuming he's in rage. Oh yeah, he's in rage. You can look at him. Woo! Trying to get that last leg break. I'm assuming that was a lot of damage. Is he running? Did he heal? He just healed his legs. Is he limping? I think he's limping too. It's like a sci-fi monster hunter? I mean, I guess technically it's science fiction. This is the COVID boost. This is what happens when you get the bivalent. I haven't gotten my bivalent yet. I did? I mean, I just had it like in September. I guess it's been 6 months, probably. Probably about time to get boosted again, I guess. Jen just got hers. Should we try and make the knuckle shield? That weapon sounds really cool. I mean, I go into a classroom. So. And the people are, at least 50% or more of the class is not wearing masks anymore. Professor still wears it. Can I even get my own double down chicken without her permission? It's been very difficult to convince her to get me the double down. I'll be honest. She's really holding it hostage. Meru o shimashita? I am not going to translate that. But I did know I got mail. So this is probably where we save? In your room? No, I don't need help. I figured it out. We can make the large sword. It looks like it's really weak. Let's try the knuckle shield. We do have parts for new armor. Those are armor spheres to upgrade the armor. I'm assuming there's probably like... Oh! Yo, that set looks pretty. I like the way that looks. Please translate the skills. I don't know whether it shows the skills. Da Puma Kara? That says Tsukita Mashi? I don't know. I don't know what that kanji is. It means it has no skills. Well, I guess that makes sense. So you just get it for the looks or whatever? It's kind of lame to give you skills, armor without any skills.
It's
a new map. I think it's got like parries. I'm assuming that's what those are. Well, it's way more entertaining to me than the Gunlance. The Gunlance, I was just like I was not feeling at all. And it's got like some good verticality to it. Gunlance itself was definitely stronger. This carving is terrible, man. I hate that. Like, it only lets you do that animation if you're near something that you can carve, and yet it knows you can carve it, but for some reason you're not in the right spot. So it's like, actually, you don't get to carve anything. And I don't really understand. So these things are like, they spawn things. And so you got to kill them so they stop spawning things. You can carve them. And then they're on top of like a little virus pad that you got to like defibrillate to cure the infection. I'm assuming they're just like the viruses that you're supposed to get rid of to cure the infection. And then the other things are the lost viruses, which are like the big things that you fight. It's weird, man. Oh! Is that one like a different color, or is it just like the area is like so red? I should be able to block with this, right? Block, please. Am I gonna have to go back? Oh, you know what? There's still more viruses that I gotta... that we gotta take out. We're gonna fight this thing. I don't know if there's like a mechanic behind the glove that I'm not understanding. It's always glowing. God damn it. Oh, that's neat. It actually kills all the viruses in the area. And so I think that weakens the main lost virus when you do that. I wonder if it changes the drops you get. You got other suits? Yeah. Yeah, it's this is the armor is cosmetic and has different stats. Nothing I can make so far has any skills though, so I don't know if I'm gonna bother making any of it. I don't know how the combo compares to, like... Oh, he's enraged. This isn't naked. Well, this is just, like, your starter armor. This weapon's definitely better at blocking. I mean, I like the verticality of it. Happens if you take off the armor? And block electricity with my special weapon. We're almost dead. What do we got? One healing? Woo! Almost got us. That is not a parry. This is what I learned Japanese for? Pretty much. I think a virus came back and won. See how one is green again? That's like green. My bulb. You can see one. Spyro, are you? Do you? Also, only shows up for obscure. Yeah, the viruses are coming back. I wonder if they intend for you to constantly go back and fight them. Ow. Don't. I see him like charging up at me. Remap flooded forest. Little bit. I'm literally getting dusted by like little viruses. I missed my ability to carve. I just got my ass kicked. My giant. If I put myself in the bottom right, you don't get to see the character portraits when I talk to people. Here's what we can do. I'll move myself like right here. Myself next to my name. I have to flip my camera. I'm not gonna bother fighting the other viruses. I'm not gonna go back to 1. I'm assuming he's still, like, here. No? Well, maybe he went to 6. He's seriously reading all of my moves. Like the little squid virus thing, I feel is like next level, like martial arts master. Just a virus, man. The SAS attack feels like it gives you full guard. He's angry. Still can't tell if that's a counter or not. I guess it probably is. I could use just like a tiny bit of flinch free.
氷ウイルスの撃破を。
Shieldlet? We're gonna try Giant Sword next.
お疲れ様。転送までもう少し待ってね。
I still don't know why hunting games never, like, really took off as, like, a genre. Like, I know there was, like, an era where, like, between Generations and Double Cross, where, like, there would have definitely been a great opportunity for someone to slip into that space. Because sales were, like, going down. Pre-World, but now Post-World. I think there's still people that want to play them. I don't know that they want to play Nano Diver. But there's an audience. You know, Vampire Survivors gets people playing, you know, that a new type of genre, and like within like 6 months there's like a dozen clones. Took an accident of Destiny failing to prop up World. I mean, that definitely helped. There's no question about that. Nope. So we are going to try Large Sword. Can we upgrade Large Sword? What is leak? This must be the subspecies. Sukiru Nashi. That is a large sword.
Diver の転送を確認。ナノオペレーション開始します。
Help kill Jet Dragon? It's a battle you gotta face on your own, bud. We helped somebody break Baroth's head the other day. That was fun. No guarding with this weapon. Streamer carded a great Macau. Look, the Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate demo hits different than normal Monster Hunter, okay? Boss ratio level 5. No, the GU demo gives you like crisis in your brain. Or, like, am I bad? This weapon is the best weapon. I can say with some degree of confidence that this is going to be the most enjoyable one. That, the battle music? That's gonna get a little grating. Until you get to the end game, Monster Hunter is very much usually not a turn your brain off. Yeah, it's kind of a try-hard game. Oh, that's new. Is it chasing me? Good variety of monsters so far. More or less Pippinitis? I love the noises he makes. He's mad. Oh, he's shooting things! Oh, almost hit it. It bounced on something. Kind of getting my ass kicked. I should probably go back and heal. I don't have a repair kit. I feel like at this point, I should have probably started upgrading my armor. I don't understand why I can't upgrade my weapon. Like, I've been doing all the quests. I've been gathering everything. Like, no upgrades are available. That, like, doesn't seem right. It's not like I was making goblin noises as I was running away. I mean, I probably was. Kick his ass! And there's nothing to do in the downtime.
Penguinzilla just resubscribed for 21 months.
Penguinzilla, thank you. Practice my combos? I don't know. Let's do a little research into Nano Diver. See if there's a Wikipedia article. There's not. Not a lot of information on this game. Developer is a company called Premium Agency. The front cover actually says Takara Tomy. That's really annoying. Takara Tomy. Takara Tomy. They make toys. like plastic toys. They make like Transformers toys and like, oh wow. They're the LOL distributor in Japan. I'm sure they make a lot of money off of those. Weird. I don't think they invented LOL dolls. I'm assuming they're just like, you know, the distributor for them in Japan. I mean, they might manufacture some and have some special things, but yeah, that's big business, man. Kids love those things. It shows the rarity. I guess it's just like too. It's not good, man. This must be. No skills. I might just start putting together clown suits, guys. Oh, we got a skill. Item. I think this increases your recovery from items by 10%. Is that? Oh, you can change your color. Open. Oh, that looks awful. Ew. I need something that accents the green a little bit better. That looks a little better. Oh. Yeah, weird looking head, man. Drip is looking dry? Yo, look at that helmet, man. I don't think the helmet looks bad. Everything else about it is pretty bad. I've got 2 separate plates for each of my butt cheeks. My surgeon showed up and said they were going to shrink down and jump inside me. Would I let them? Absolutely. You didn't expect this much monster when we loaded up the retro stream? What a treat. I can't reposition this, right? No. Oh, God! Whoa, that thing is large and very scary. I mean, I don't mind fighting it, but I should probably, like, fight some of the other viruses before I do. I mean, if you got this thing inside you, that's not good. What is the lore? You are a nano diver, and you are fighting things called lost viruses inside people's bodies. I'm not incredibly fluent in Japanese yet, so I'm probably missing some of the smaller details. What does level 4 boss ratio means? So there's the lost virus, but then there's other viruses in the body as well. And if you defeat the other viruses inside the body, I think it weakens the main boss. Now, does that make it harder to get other materials? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely got similarities to Ant-Man and Thanos. They're not similar. I should bring this to class and we could all play it. They made fun of me when I talked about cocaine. They're not sophisticated enough to appreciate this game. Oh, he doesn't hit as hard as I thought he would. I could probably break this arm. No, he was like, I'd rather watch the Demon Slayer movie, which is like fine, whatever. But like, you know, you don't gotta hate on Cocaine Bear. It's like, hey man, I got sponsored by Cocaine Bear. Oh, did it get canceled? That looks like he's about to stomp on him. Why does it keep, like, stopping? Please, hello. I'm gonna get hit. My stam. Oh, he's enraged. Okay, okay, my stamina's gonna come back. Trample damage is actually not that bad. That was a lot. What is that? Why is he paralyzed? So I think if you hold a direction during your SAS attack, it cancels it, which is dumb. I'm gonna send. I don't have enough money to like buy healing items. So like I just gotta run back. Look, enjoy looking at my. Oh no, the virus spread in Area 3 again. What are you looking at? Modern medicine. Yo, can you like not stand on this? He looks like a beetle. Oh, that was so much damage. Oh my god. Well, we might die. Oh, he's limping. Yeah! That was actually really cool. I think this thing might be the flagship. Let me show you guys. Right? I mean, that's him, isn't it? Well, we really are fighting like a pretty wide variety. Of monsters. How? Oh, okay. I think that thing we just fought gives us the upgrade material. Because his name is something like Rio? Something like that, Ryu? Rione? Something like that. Now, do I want to fight him enough to get the upgrade? I don't know. Oh, we got this must be our urgent. He's a 10-year-old boy. His occupation is Nashi, which means no job. I mean, he's 10, right? What do you want from him? 10-year-old's job is smoking weed? I hope not. Nashi, I'm a Nashi? That's fine. I'll take the criticism. I would give him a job in the mines. I'm willing to do the things other people aren't willing to do. For the survival of humanity. Oh my god, did they all dodge? Should we try and find him at level 4? You think we'll get like better drops if we fight him when he's stronger? Ow! Yo, he hits so hard. Oh, I'm like so close to dying. I'm not gonna be a baby though. Oh, he got me with his tail. That was a cool little attack he had. He's definitely stronger when the virus level is higher. I just don't know if like you're gonna get like better rewards for a higher virus level. I feel like you would. Like there's gotta be a reward. There's got to be a reason. Other than just like, I'm feeling lazy. Oh, you do get hyper armor during that move. Oh, I did cut his tail. I think he just hits harder. I don't think it's actually got more life. Resident Evil 4 and watched John Wick 4 on Friday? You know, I never watched the third one. I gotta get around to that. I watched the first two. Can you carve the tail? I think it's automatic. I don't think it breaks off for you to carve it. But you can tell it's definitely broken. Kind of weird looking, huh? Yeah, I kicked his ass, man. We're in the equivalent of HR1. It's by his arm? Oh, was it on the ground? Oh, oops. Well, we might have to fight him again. That took 4 minutes? That's not too bad. Let's see if this gives us the other materials that we'll need as well. I could have sworn we saw the upgrade path. Am I crazy? Oh, on the injection. It was an upgrade for the injection. Not for the big sword. I don't want to upgrade the gun lance. It's like the worst weapon. No skills, no skills. No skills. That looks like his face, maybe? I can almost make his backpack. That's a pretty cool looking backpack. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. How does the set look? Oh, it looks real good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks great. I'm still upset that there's no skills. I don't know. Maybe there's like a way to like add them in at some point. Like maybe there's like the equivalent of like geckos or something. Why do I look like Isekai Oji-san? Okay, hold on. Wait. I just made the character that I wanted to make. Okay. But that doesn't mean I naturally make characters like Isekai Oji-san. It's my opinion, Sega Dreamcast? I love the Dreamcast. It's like one of my favorite consoles of all time. I never played the Saturn, but I love the Dreamcast. Last time I played a Dreamcast game? It's been a while. I have one around. I just don't really know how I would even hook it up. Thing about Sega's decision to stop making consoles, they're not very good at being a business. They're relatively good at being a game developer, and their arcade cabinets were great, but they make terrible business decisions, so... The console, I mean, I'm not saying the consoles were bad. I enjoyed the consoles. But like as a business, like they were just not good at making the life choices. I gotta be careful. I can't be too aggressive with that move. Assuming they hit, we might die. He's shooting a little laser. Ooh. We're just gonna die. I'd rather die than have to like run back and heal. who developed this game, I promise you, you've never heard of them before. I just looked it up. Takara Tomy? They maybe were just the publisher. I don't know if they were the publisher and the developer. I saw something else that said it was developed by Premium Agency, but I don't see that. I think it's just Tomy. Company made Beyblade? I mean, they had money, dude. I mean, they're still around. They're making all sorts of little dolls and stuff. All right, there is a car for the tail.
リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できる。ダイバーの神経系に異常が発生。
Why? That's a very long paralysis. Flame Hearts made it. Flame Hot. Hatsu. Oh, he did not like that. I'm gonna die to a virus.
治療によってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
It happens. Dying to a virus happens? Oh, for sure. Oh, he's here. We're making this guy's armor. I'm sure, you know, next round I'm gonna ignore the tail and we're just gonna go for the arms and the face. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see the developer's name anywhere on the box art. Maybe it's on the back? I see a telephone number. Where did you get the information that it was Flame Hearts? Because, like, I seriously don't see it. Oh, Japanese Wikipedia? Ah, I see. Raipu. That is it something's mouth? Ein Hey Kuchi. Well, I can get the legs. The legs were the things that were really bothering me in my current set. I think this is more than just changing your color. I'm pretty sure these, like, change what your, like, assistant cell things do. Kaduma... Purin? Oh, these must be the equivalent of, like, demon drugs or something. Yo, look at those boots!
Diver の転送を確認。ナノオペレーション開始します。
So they've been stocking me up with gear. I just didn't know. Like, I must have been getting it in, like, quest rewards or something. Because I didn't buy any of this. Nice boots. I like my boots. No, these are items. Like, I got, what is attack? Attack riser? Attack riser? Is the item that I have right now.
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が沈静化したのか。
That arm looks like I should be able to break it, right? Easily. I guess we'll go for the face next. Looks like I already chipped his face a little bit. Right?
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化したわ。注意して。
How did this bug get in my anus? Get it out? That's my job. Yeah, they limp. They limping. He's in 5, I think. No? Did he go straight to 6? Game is this? Is this Bloodborne? What is wrong with you? I'm not like interested in making his full set necessarily, but I would certainly like to make a couple more pieces than just the boots. Arms would be really nice. We don't have any arms upgrades at all, so I'd be pretty happy with just the arms, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun little game. You know, I wish the part breaks were a little bit more stimulating. You know, Monster Hunter has like a big sound effect that plays when you break stuff. This is for the PSP. This is a PSP game. You know, I'm rendering it at 4x resolution. I'm not really using that many upscalers or anything. So I don't really like the way like ultra filtered stuff looks. Can I tell which organs are represented by which zones? No. Can you? That is... So this is the guy that we're fighting. I don't know what that object is. Is that his tail? That might be his tail. Can you make out that last character? It looks like tail. I could make the helmet. There's no reason not to make the helmet. Upscale so it's easier to raid? I don't know that that would help much. Alright, well, we gotta cut the tail. Interesting, going back to a game that is not a baby game. And if you want the tail, you have to carve the tail. And even if you carve the tail, you may not get a tail. What other weapons are there? So far there's only 4 weapons. There is a sword / shield. There is this, which is, I think they call it the large sword. There is the injector, which is a little bit like the gun lance, but like kind of weird. And then there's the fist shield, which is pretty nice. You can cancel a lot of your combos into a shield right away. This weapon, to me, is the most interesting. However, I have to admit the gun lance equivalent is like very powerful. It's just a little awkward to use. That looks like we got the tail. I would love to get the face. He should be limping soon. You topple the monster and you put a space jump from a slight distance away that will start a QTE. So he's got to be toppled, though. I mean, he doesn't have enough life for me to do that. Kind of hard to do. I'm gonna die. Here. We got all these healing. Unless we use it. How many people played this, thought it was great, moved on, and never heard of Monster Hunter? Nobody. That nobody did that. It would be like playing Digimon and never hearing of Pokemon. We got some RNA? How old is this game? It's like 2011. Space jump. Get your mRNA out of my body. Want to swap viruses? Hell yeah, man. I'll take whatever you have. I know I keep looking to upgrade this weapon, like something is going to magically show up. What? Ripple. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Ripple. Enopakuchi. It's like, is that something's mouth, right? This game's called Nano Diver. Coochie is mouth. Does it have an English translation? No. All right, hold on. I'm gonna equip this. I'm gonna put everything on, and we're gonna let's put our heads together and try and figure out where the hell it comes from. Because I'd like we're one away now from the full set. Is this on PSP because it looks like ass? Remind me to never ask for your opinion on anything ever again. Like, what a bad opinion. Get out of here. Rapono. What is that? Is it a soul or a? A sheep. Pekuchipo. I just don't know what that is. Maybe it'll show under like, maybe there's like a monster list somewhere. Like, that would be too easy. Maybe in my room it'll say? Oh? Oh, this is neat. It shows your fastest clear times against certain monsters. Oh, God. No. That's probably go back to the main title. Oh, I got scared, man. I don't know what that was. This is the name of all of them. It might be an item from one of these guys. Cause like it's a similar name. That's Tora? Torapatsu? Torapatsu. And it's like the subspecies. Right? Let's take a look at it one more time. That's Ryopo. That's ripe. I think that's ripe. Ripe something. I wish it let you look at the description. But like, what's the other part? So it's ripe. That's E, right? E no pe kuchi. It's like ripe mouth, ripe envelope. Oh, that's ro. Oh, okay. Ripe envelope. Ripe envelope. Well, you know, we'll just keep doing quests until hopefully we find a ripe envelope. I think it's ripe. That's my guess. But it would be weird to make it so you need too many other monsters' parts to make like an early monster set. It could just be like a rare drop from him. We have Monster Hunter at home. Do you dislike the game that much? I don't think it's that bad. It's more of a faithful Monster Hunter reproduction than almost anything else we've ever had. It doesn't do anything too weird. A lot of games Or like, we were gonna copy Monster Hunter, but we're gonna do something really weird. Even though you're inside a body, like, it still mostly controls as Monster Hunter. It's maybe like a little bit more forgiving with like animation canceling with evasion. But I mean, I've always said, like, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna copy like Monster Hunter, like just copy Monster Hunter. Like, you don't have to get all weird about it. Some people get all weird about it, like, oh, we can't let it be too similar. Like, no, man, just copy everything. Like it when you sheathing, you mean you start moving at sprint speed? I mean, you still have like a little delay. Small monster material? I've killed and carved like a lot of the small monsters. He's angry. From small viruses? Now, so the question is what small virus? Like the really little ones? Can I even carve them? I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. I like how he punished me for healing. He punished me again for healing. Where is he? What did you do? Only issue with the large sword is its very high vertical range is a little limited. Maybe we could try doing one of the earlier missions, and maybe one of the quest rewards could be the item we're looking for. I'm kicking my ass. Just suck the small virus? It's such a finicky input. Do you like how she always yells at you when you're about to die? I wonder if the Japanese players got annoyed whenever she was like, hey, heal. Do the Biden pose? Door stuck pose? He's so strong, man. Whoa! Yeah, I think it was about to destroy
目
us.
標ウイルスの撃破を確認。
Is this an in-game boss? He's crushing me? Excuse me. We won.
お疲れ様。転送までもう少し待ってね。
We gotta fight some baby virus. Walled by baby virus. My only issue is, like, it doesn't feel like there's enough to do in the map, like, when you're done killing the thing. How did I find this game? I've known it's been around for a while. Just Noxella kept talking about it, so I figured I'd stream it. I mean, there's just, like, really no reason for the waiting around after the fight. There's certainly no reason for a whole minute. A minute's a long time to just be sitting around. Where you live, is your water hard or soft? It's fine. No upgrade yet. And obviously we did not get the envelope. This is another set? Oh wow, that looks pretty neat. You're like a doctor. This is doctor-esque. I think the music's pretty good. All right, so if we are gonna make this chest, I think we need to fight. We need to fight the big guy again, a couple more times. We need. It's not the tail. I don't know if that's the face or the claws. Kind of weird how it repeats when you get to another room. I mean, there's a lot of choices in this game that are probably not great. There is no sequel to this game. I don't believe it ever got like a G rank expansion. So like they just explode. So like I can't absorb them. You know, at best, maybe, like, I don't know. I would have to get them from these things. There might be a special type of these? I just don't know. Small spherical green ones. Have we seen that? So it must come from a green one of these things. No, it's not from those little guys, I don't think. Is he gonna come here or what? Although, maybe if we run around on the map, we'll find one.
速してきたわ。その調子よ。
There's something on the ground over there. Oh, interesting.
Area の変化によってウイルスの反応が沈静化したのを確認。
Oh, he got me with his go!
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化してる。注意して。
Ever tried Path of Exile? I think there's a lot of things about that game that I like, but the one thing that I can't get past is how it looks. Just a very ugly looking game. But, you know, I played it. I enjoyed what I played. Like, the gameplay is great. I have no problem with the gameplay. Says while playing Nano Divers? I unironically think Nano Diver is a better looking game than Path of Exile. I don't even have an issue with the carpal tunnel. Although I would prefer to be able to play a game with controller support. There's controller support? I don't know, you would know better than me. I did my super jump and I couldn't do the capture. Path of Exile's on console? I did not know that either.
木工ウイルスの撃破を確認。お疲れ様。転送までもう少し待ってね。
Like, they make it so, like, all the other viruses disappear at the end, too, which is just like, why? It's backwards compatible on the PlayStation 5? The Path of Exile is released on PlayStation 4? It's, like, insane to me. How about that? That's unbelievable, man. I had no idea. That's neat. Good for them. Came out in 2019 on console. Oh, we got everything we need except for ripe envelope. We'll play through the missions as normal. And we'll just keep an eye out for anything that's round and green. A lot of viruses here. Number 6, area 2. Number 7, area 4. Number 12, area 17. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's like, it's not. Am I supposed to kill these things? I mean, my assumption is it would probably be like a quest clear reward. We're not talking about a large monster break or anything. I get the sense that their hope for multiplayer was that there would be people that would run straight to the boss, and you would have people just go around like killing the viruses as like their way of like encouraging multiplayer.
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が沈静化したのか。
He just left. No 4 people ever plays it? I'm sure in Japan, you had people that were jamming out to Nano Diver. There's definitely like the hipster Japanese gamer that was like, oh, I prefer Nano Diver to Monster Hunter. That looks small and green. That is it. Suck it, but I can't. I think it's more likely to die if I take it out this way. It'd be put in a suckable state. Don't hit me, please. I'm getting walled by it. That's definitely what we're looking for, though. Yes! Ripe envelope! Yes! We got it! Oh, I'm like an excited man-child. I could just jump up and down and scream. I could have just killed it, but like I was worried I wouldn't be able to suck it. That was very exciting. Now I gotta beat this thing's ass. Can't believe you played the game with the gun lance the whole time. That weapon's like just like horrible to play. Does this one look different to you guys? It's like a slightly different color, right? I think it's a subspecies, dude. It doesn't have the eyes. Everyone's so rude to this game. You know, maybe if you gave Nano Diver a chance, we would have more than just Monster Hunter and Wild Hearts. Oh, there are his eyes. Oh, maybe his eyes only show up when, he's enraged. You don't need to know anything other than repair kit. Ooh. We have Dauntless? Right. Dauntless is all you... Dauntless is all you deserve. Okay, let's do this. It's a heal. Ooh! Please! No! I love the wiggle animation. Any wigglers in chat? Oh! I think I got through that roar with that attack. Jiggling only? I'll take jiggles too. I'm not like a sicko. The roll looks terrible for like iframes? Or just like animation wise? It looks fine? I don't know. How about the Superman dive? Same development studio or blatant plagiarism? I wish... Here. Why do I even like doubt myself? There we go. It's just so much better, man. You just like time people out like you don't want to read their crap in chat. Just feels good, dude. Just better that way. The more unhinged I get, the more I enjoy life. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch! Alright? Do something else with your time! There's like millions of streamers out there. Watch one of them! Yes! We can make the full set. What does this look like? He was asking a question? He said, what is this crappy ass looking Monster Hunter? Then he's like, is it blatant plagiarism? Don't like it, don't watch. Go somewhere else. I promise you I won't miss you. What is this? That ripe was real. So do I have a skill now? That's something +8. Is that like 8% more attack? I don't know what that is. That looks like 8% more attack. There's 4 weapon types. I have no idea what that is. I think it's, if I were to guess, that's attack up. It could be crit. How much money do I have? Jeez, this is getting expensive, man. I have the full set. We got the full, we have the full set right now. Physical attack +8%. I knew it. It's kind of worth it, actually. I know that's like a little copium. We spent like probably like an hour and a half making the set. Mostly because I didn't know where to find the ripe envelope.
わかりました。直ちにオペの準備を進めます。急患が搬送されてくるわ。女の子よ、10歳。名前はレナ・オーンスタイン。国籍はロシア。どこかの研究施設にいたみたいね。そこでロストウイルスのタイプは現在照合。
I think she's cute, man. I like the style that they did the portraits in.
所見も兼ねて、後で本人に会ってみましょう。
Oh no! Does she have like a horrible, incurable illness in her body?
私はシルビー。ここにいる彼が
She has super diarrhea. Please enter her body and destroy the super diarrhea before it kills her and the rest of Japan.
大丈夫。きっと直してみせるわ。だから私
Yep, she's on the cover of the game. She's not saying anything.
オペの準備があるからまたね。
Only I have super diarrhea. This man is about to enter your body. What, am I floating? Oh, the camera angle's moving. It looked like my character was slowly being raised into the sky.
ここに収容されると、大人でも緊張したり怖がったりするのに、全然表情。
Like you just have to fly up and dive in.
この子は何を考えてるんだろうって不安になっちゃった。クラン家を安心させなきゃいけない立場なのにね。彼女に関する詳しい情報もないままオペを任されたのも不思議ね。ちょっと気になるけど、それよりも問題はウイルスの方ね。エコーサーチの解析結果が出たわ。ターゲットはアーツェタイプ。とても攻撃的な小さい子供だから、オペ中の体力には気を。
She's saying the small child is waiting for you. So get ready to dive into her.
慎重に装備を整えて万全の体制で臨んでね。
I'm just telling you, that's what it said.
通路は塞がっているわ。
Weird we haven't gotten a weapon upgrade yet.
そこから南方向に肝臓があるから、まずはそこを目指してちょうだい。
That's a crazy looking map. Do I gotta jump all the way down there? That is a weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
ディフェンスリカバリー回復可能よ。
He rolled me over! Is he dead? This area is actually pretty interesting. I'm gonna be like, girl, your insides are fascinating. What is that? Is that like a human organ? What is that? I'm going to jail. It's bizarre, man. I love the way this thing attacks. The floor is very, like, moist. like I don't think the insides of the human body looks like this. Is that how you're gonna get the final boss into your body? Sucking on some hands? Looks like it's got a pretty thick tail. Let's take the attack booster. Why not? That is a very long tail.
Area の変化によってウイルスの活動が沈静化したのか。コーヒーで例えるとイルガ族。甘いと見せかけて酸味がついている油断は大敵だ。
どうしてもコーヒーに例えないといけないんですか、それ。
What did he just do? It's actually kind of hard to hit. He did. He used his tail to fling himself backwards. That was a big hit. Oh, he's enraged. I thought he was gonna run. Yeah, we didn't really stock up on any healing. I'm almost wondering if, like, to cut the tail, you're gonna have to, like, get on the very tip of it. The monster, it's technically a virus. Oh, it's hard at the end. That's so funny.
撃予備動作を確認して巻き込まれないように気をつけて。
Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's real mad. Oh, I can't move. That's not good.
すぐに退避して。リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できる。
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if we can cut this off. I feel like we can't. I could heal in area 17. No weapon upgrades. Maybe this guy will give us one. Did I get him? Oh, there must be another one. Moses Jones meets Monster Hunter. Sure. Go with that. Oh, interesting. This map, we can't go back to base because it's a one-way only. Oh, that's fascinating. I might try and get a topple, and we'll go for the QTE ending. It's like he doesn't stay down long enough, dude. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I know in theory what I'm supposed to do. Do I have to stand, like, a little bit farther back? Do you remember ever doing it? Oh, he's dead anyways. I mean, I'll never make anything that has, like, capture-only rewards. This is, like, not gonna happen. What is that? Aishi. Aishi? Yeah, no, we got the full set, dude. No, we look pretty good. Like, the drip looks pretty nice now, I think. Came in with an Osmosis Jones joke. I promise you, if anyone's made an Osmosis joke, it wasn't even clever the first time. It wasn't. But, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I mean, I can't stop you from doing it. No crouching. Roll only. Cells at work joke? See, I would appreciate that one. But that's because I like anime. Rank up! Dorasu no It's like so much katakana. I mean, it's good for like trying to remember your katakana, but like it's so much katakana. If it doesn't scan its free tear joke at the grocery
ロ
store.
ストウイルスの消滅を確認したわ。レナのバイタルも安定しているわね。
Is this girl just getting like
Oh,
chronic
大丈夫よ。
infections all game?
よく頑張ったわね。あとは経過を見て、いくつか検査をパスしたらお家に帰れるわ。嬉しくないの？
お家誰もいない。
でもママやパパは？
Interesting that they go with the mama and papa.
質問は後にしてくれるかな、シルビー。
I feel like the director's voice like was not really balanced very well when he was doing his voice lines.
レナは当分
He's like bass
倉庫の
boosted.
管理下に入ることが決まった。元の生活に戻るのはもう少し先だよ。
どういうことですか、所長？
ちょっと込み入った事情があってね。受け入れ先が決まるまでレナはしばらくうちが預かることにした。面倒を見ろとは言わんからちょくちょく話し相手ぐらいにはなってやってくれ。ほら、こんなに広い施設の中でお友達がお人形だけじゃ寂しいだろ。
The stuffed toy she carries is
倉
filled
庫の
with
職務規定
viruses.
ではクランケとのオペ以外の接触は禁じられて。
よせよせシルビー。あんな500以上もの規定条項を全部記憶しているのは君だけだよ。
いえ、
I like the dialogue art. I think it looks great.
行こうか、レナ。君の部屋を案内しよう。レナにはコーヒーは早いな。甘いココアを入れてあげよう。
ちょっと所長。
She's like, wait!
何かしらあれ。まるで初孫が来たおじいちゃんね。どんな事情か知らないけど、後で私から聞いてみるわ。今日はお疲れ様。ゆっくり休んでね。
She's saying we should take a break. Her name is Reika, something like that. The cost of decision. Reina. Close enough. She got new stuff for me? Like this, remember, this was never intended for our viewing. Hey! You know what though? This is actually like kind of a downgrade. This is what we want. We want one of these. I would settle for any of these upgrades. This upgrade, trash. These upgrades, good. I can't even see the new legs. I mean, it looks okay. All right, what does that say? Pei fu no sodaru. Okay. Is that pe? Pifu? Pifui? No suri kappa? What? Pifu. Hafui. No. I have no idea what it's supposed to, what the katakana is supposed to be spelling out. Defense? Surikaba? That, defense I know. What's a surikaba? Nine-year-old? Job. Elementary school student. My katakana, I mean, I'll be real with you. My katakana is not great. It's always a nightmare whenever katakana is involved. That kid has a job like I have a job? That's a job? Yeah, going to school is work. I just iframed him rolling it. I have 2 jobs. I'm going to school for fun. It's not. I mean, katakana, it's always like, you always gotta read it out loud. And the loan words aren't necessarily English. Like, they can be German or they can be French. Case in point, for those of you that aren't learning Japanese, they use a German word for part-time job, Adobaito, which is sometimes just shortened to baito. And that's a German word, apparently. I don't know what the German word is. What map gimmick would your body have if you were a Nano Diver patient? You would just have to keep falling downwards like forever. Arbeiten? So in Japanese, they take it from Arbeiten to Adobaito. Portugal went to Japan a lot? I don't know. They've got a good mix of German and English. What is he saying when he says that? I haven't had a chance to, like, really look at it. So for this guy, we're not going to hit the tail anymore. We're going to go for the face and the arms. Come corn gun lance only comes with 2 shells. Wide, man. You need shell up. Honestly, wide benefits the most from a shell up. Oh, he's gonna fart. Is he running? Oh, he's mad. What are you doing, dude? He just like instant transmissioned on me. So the jumping attack only works if they're toppled and near death. I'm sure there's an armor skill later on that'll tell you when they're in capture range. I'm not going to entertain any... I mean, it's not really like Tigrix. He spins, I guess. Tigrex doesn't dive into the ground, though. Got the colors? He's got, like, he's glowing blue. You think he's ready for capture? I gotta have to heal. You like the healing noise? You're about to hear it again. Shoot. Woo! I mean, we'll try and capture him if I can get another topple off, but it's like, you've got like no time. Like as soon as you've toppled them, you know, you got to sheath your weapon and then you got to run. Did he just show up here? He goes to area 13. That's where he went last time. Maybe I could just jump at him normally. There was no prompt. Wasn't there supposed to be a prompt? There's no prompt. And what a nightmare, dude. What? Is it gonna give me the button prompt? It's supposed to be like a QTE or something, right? You can't just start mashing. Like, I don't even need whatever his capture parts are. I don't plan to make anything from it. I just want to see what happens. You know, Shenmue is the first game to do QTEs and like the last game to ever do QTEs well. I guess Heavy Rain was kind of okay. But that was basically just an interactive visual novel. What is this? Nano Diver. I'm in your ass curing your depression. We're gonna try one more time. I feel like you gotta go from the side. Sura's Wrath is in that pile? It did okay, but it was also... The combat wasn't very good. It was really just the QTEs that made that game. God of War? Yeah. You have to be like exactly like 2 feet away from it. Oh no. No, please. Please don't. Please! Please! What's it doing?
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が活発になっているって。
It's like increasing the virus in the body. It just powered up. Alright, we're just gonna kill it. They just killed me. He's pretty strong right now. The whole body is filled with virus. It's like impossible. Like, is the patient about to die? I think the patient's almost dead. This poor grade schooler is like, please save my life. And I'm like, hey, can I jump on the virus? What's up, Jen? Hmm? Oh, I'll eat it. You feed it to me. Mm-mm. Nope. Show Jen. She's just looking at me. Does that heart rate look like it's even stabilizing? This kid's toast. This should calm the heart rate down a little bit.
その調子よ。
No, the kid still looks like he's dying. That didn't help at all. Uh-oh. Where's the monster? I'm assuming it went back to 13 while I went to look for it.
治療によってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
I mean, we may have discovered a second fail condition, which is to say, unchecked virus will kill the child. I mean, I would give the girl some Shungite crystals. Shungite crystals would probably serve her better than me right now. I've done nothing to save her. I've like messed around in her body. I've gotten the virus just to the point where it's angry and they did nothing to cure her. Yeah, she's still dying. I tried so hard to get the teabag to land, I just couldn't do it. Like, you gotta get the spacing exactly correct, and then you gotta push a button prompt for a QTE that never shows up. Like, how are you, like, who designed that? That's, like, insane. I lost the virus. I do not know where the virus is. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if there's a paintball equivalent. Man, this kid is dying. You should have just taken your medicine. Shouldn't have to rely on a little man in a robot suit. There it is! Did it have a face break? Doesn't really look like it. Am I sucking that dead monster? I am absorbing his resources. Yeah, I didn't like give any breaks. You think we all have like little steaming holes inside our body? Like, why does it look like there's like plants growing? That took 17 minutes and it should have taken like 5. Oh, hey, she's here now. Nerve endings? I guess. I guess we'll check to see if we got upgrades for any of the other weapons. Two upgrades. Oh yeah, for the upgrades we're looking for. This is the one I want. They don't really look that different. That one looks a little different. They could have gotten a little bit more creative, I think. It's just the same weapon, just like a different color. This one's a little different. This one's almost the same, just as like a different handle. Goodbye, Kaiser. Oh, wait, hold on. 12 years old, job, elementary school student.
Diver の転送を確認。ナノオペレーション開始します。
Oh, wait. They just give this to you? I don't have to pay for this? Are these binoculars? Oh, it tells you where the monster is.
スーツの耐久力が低下したわ。ディフェンスリカバーで
I mean, middle school at age 12? Primary school goes on for a very long
エリアの変
time
化によって
in Japan.
活動が沈静化したのか。
That was weird looking. I am trying to reduce the virus level. I could probably just get into it right now, right?
スーツの損傷率が
It's gonna kill me before I...
リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できるわ。治療によってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
Wheel boys are more tolerable than the Bullfong do. Such a weird design. Oh! It's gaping at me! I gotta... He's really kicking my ass.
すぐに退避して。
Oh, we're right here. We're right next to
リ
the
ペアキ
thing.
ットで
This is gonna be sad. Don't bully me. Wait, is that door blocked? It's right. Literally, it's right here. It's not zoning. It's not the same thing as zoning. We also might want to like kill some of the virus. The rest of her body.
スーツの耐久力が低下したわ。ディフェンスリカバーで回復可能よ。
It's kind of hard. Oh, shoot. It's constantly in the air. There's no aerial attacks either, really. No major ones.
スーツの耐久力が徐々に落ちてきているわ。ディープリカバーで回復できるからダメージが重なる前に使ってちょうだい。スーツの損傷率
It poisons you and it gives you like a debuff, I think, that reduces your
リペアキットで
healing.
耐久力を回復できるわ。
We doing good? With me on the case, everyone's gonna be healthy. He's gotten stronger. The virus grows. All right, we should clear out a little of the virus. I can tell the patient's heart rate is going up. I would do a good job. I would do the best job I could. You know, who else is gonna go? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know how the carding works. I do know we see the patient's heart rate, so something's going on. Oh, thank you. Oh, that looks great. Oh, you made some rice too? Oh, that's excellent. Thank you so much. How's your finger? You don't feel good? Maybe the children infected you with the disease. I'm playing a game where I go into people's body and I cure their illnesses. It's like Monster Hunter, except you fight viruses. This could be me, fighting your explosive diarrhea. I wish I knew what the motion values of these attacks were. Nano Diver is a Nano Diver in him? There's got to be like some limitation to how like much you can dive. He like doesn't see me. he's mad now. Well, we heard him. I'm hoping these things can get cut off. That attack is hard to evade. Like, you almost need a shield. I'm almost dead.
スーツの損傷率が 70% を突破。すぐに退避して。リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できる。
They canceled my healing. He's leaving. Hold on. Gonna take a bite of this. Got some corned beef and carrots. Apparently corned beef isn't even Irish. Like, who made corned beef popular? Was it a company or like a city or a state? Was it like Boston? Is there a similar recipe in Jewish communities? Corned beef? Big if true. You know, now that you mention it, it is basically just like a big chunk of pastrami. It just doesn't have necessarily as much seasonings. I like pastrami. I usually don't get... I don't know why. I love it. Show us your plate. All right. We'll kill the virus and then we'll finish eating. The Nano Diver is the one that requested the food. We had cabbage yesterday. There was no leftover cabbage, so I just have the potatoes and carrots. It was fine, though. Well, so, like, the funny thing is, like, pizza's, like, crazy popular in Italy now. But, yeah, it was mostly the Italian-Americans that did that. I get all my in-laws pissed off, but I think American pizza beats Italian pizza. They get, like, so mad. And like, I don't mean like Domino's beats like Italian pizza, but the best pizza you'll find in the US beats the best pizza you'll find in Italy. Like that, he must be like blind or something. He doesn't see me. Uncle and I runs a pizza place in Italy. I'm sure it's great, but like, you gotta like follow like the rules in order to call your food pizza. Like, oh, you gotta use the right flour, cook it in the right oven. You know, no room for anything. To fight this thing, you really want a shield. It's hard without a shield. I love his gait. They've got a very interesting AI behavior where when you run away to heal, it's like they always chase you. Like, very aggressive. I could do without the fly. Is it Shura Haku? He might give us the poison weapon upgrade. I lied, there was a little cabbage. Oh, got a little cinematic.
ちょうどよかったわ。あなたに伝えておきたいことがあったの。レナのことよ。あの子がいた研究施設からの報告書。レナは母子家庭で、母親はすでに他界。遺伝子病か何かの疾病だったみたいね。詳細は不明だけど、研究所はレナの遺伝子に関心があったよね。特に DNA のスペーサー領域を重点的に分析しているわ。理由は遺伝子治療のためってあるけど、肝心なことは明記されていないわ。それと私が一番気になっているのは、彼女がロストウイルスに感染したということよ。
I'm not really translating much of this very well in my brain.
記録が確かなら、レナは6歳あたりからずっと施設暮らし。学校にも通ってないわ。
She's talking about school?
だとすると、不思議に思わない？
She's asking us what we think.
ほとんど下界から断たれた環境で、なぜロストウイルスに感染したのか、その説明がつかないわ。その件に関して向こうが調査中らしいけど、正直当てにはできないと思う。とにかく感染経路がはっきりするまではいつでも慎重に対処できるようあの子を見守っていないとね。
シルビー。
レナどうしたのレナ。ぬいぐるみとお散歩？
Negurumi? To? I don't know what that
お
means.
風呂。
え？
お風呂。名前。この子の。
Is that the name of her pet? Mofuro? His name is...
そう。よろしくね、モフロ。
She's introducing herself to the stuffed animal. When do we go into him?
シルビー。絵。描いて。
あ、ごめんなさい。絵は苦手なの。子供の頃馬を描いたらクマだって笑われたわ。あ、そうそう。彼ならどうかしら。
What? What is... What?
カタツムリさん。
Did she get infected by a snail?
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
ちょっと意外だったわ。そんな起点が効くなんて。さっきの話は所長以外には内緒よ。
何のお話して
Is it snails or slugs that have disease? Both of them?
そうそう。今度休暇が取れたら海にでも行こうかって。
海？
見たことある？
She's asking her if she's ever been to the sea before.
体が弱いから外に出ちゃいけないって研究所の人たちがみんな。
レナ、あなたがどんな気持ちで生きてきたのか、それを軽々しく理解できるなんて言わないわ。
She's probably done a bunch of voices. Name an animal species that doesn't have disease? Dogs usually aren't that diseased, right?
してくれる？
もちろん。
Mochiron! Shepard, did you buy the newest video game? Yes. Mochiron!
お風呂とも約束。
オッケー。モフローも覚えててね。さて、こうなったらあのヒゲのおじちゃんを説得して休暇をぶんどらなくっちゃ。うん。
You know, the art style works just well enough so that they can give her purple hair on her model and it doesn't look super strange. Nope. Not yet. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really. I mean, obviously, a dog, a stray dog could get rabies, but I wouldn't normally personally worry too much about getting rabies from a dog. I mean, obviously, if it ran up and bit me, but I'm gonna get like worms and stuff, I guess, if they eat something weird that they find on the ground. Yo, this person's filled with disease. What the hell, man? They're doing terrible. Do you know any high school freshmen or sophomores, Fire Cannon? You might. I do wish it applied to all high schoolers, or even all high schoolers and all college students. I'm getting like, I hate to say it, I'm getting like the cabbage farts. You don't know if you'd approach them with this? It's a rather specific thing. Let me call you up and tell you about no unity. What do you think of it? Needs to be premium? It's got to be powered, man. I mean, I've got a working man's bidet. You know, it's just cold water, but if you want to go premium, I mean, you need hot water and, like, all the amenities that a powered bidet provides you. You know, light, music, you know, air dryer, all those things. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have the, like, the top ass in town, like, you got to have, like, powered bidet. I don't need to have music? You don't need to have music if you don't want, like, a top-tier bidet. If you're fine with just a working man's bidet, you can get one without Bluetooth in it. But just know that it's not, you know, you said, your words, not mine, premium. You want premium? I just told you what you needed. You don't want premium? That's fine. Just settle. Seat warmer? That goes without saying. I'm not making these features up. They've got blow dryers in them, man. If you make your own? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have a good knowledge of, like, you know, plumbing and electricity, and you're able to kind of homebrew your own premium bidet into existence, like, that's fine. I'm not saying that you got to buy a name brand. You know, if you're gonna Wright Brothers your way to, like, ass supremacy in the bidet world, like, I encourage it, man. Someone's got to be out there setting the flight. It could be you.
ラン家のバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
Boss ratio is at 4. He'll probably be 3 after 17. Might get down to 2 with 16. The game definitely really needs, like, multiple combat tracks because the one that we have for, like, there's a virus in the room.
治療によってクラン家のバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
I am no longer feeling it.
Shui 柱のようなものがたくさん生えているわね。どんな影響が出るかわからないから調べるときは周囲のウイルスの動きに注意して。
Does he have electricity? He's like exploding. Oh, I've got Psycho Serum. They give you Psycho Serum when you start missions. I wasn't lost. I was actually trying to fight these things to like weaken him. Human cheater. They give them.
治療によってクラン家のバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
Please get a topple. Please get a topple. Please get a topple. He's sturdy little guy, isn't he? Is his head not the weak spot? He's not flinching for anything. He's spotting. Talk about this monster like how I talk about my family's new baby. Does he not have a weak spot? What are you, like, trying to push on the thing's soft spot on its skull? What are you talking about? He's farting! Oh no, that was a lot of damage. Oh, he's almost killed me. Oh! No, I don't have the upgrade materials, dude. Something in Rarity 2 will probably drop it. I'm a little disappointed. The armor upgrades all look pretty good, but the weapon upgrades all look really bad. Is that why you used Gunlands? Because it actually had an upgrade? That would make a lot of sense. I just can't tell if his head is weak or not. Well, the shots from the gun lance are definitely incredibly powerful. I just murdered that thing.
目標ウイルスの撃破を確認。お疲れ様。転送までもう少し待ってね。
Could have space jumped? I actually couldn't have. In 100 universes, 1,000 universes, in none of them was I ever able to complete the space jump and the QTE with no button prompt. We got one new item? Oh, we got a couple new items. All rarity 2. All right. Time to go back to the well again. Nope. Like, I'm not going to make this weapon. My armor set boosts raw, it doesn't boost heat. This is going to be a huge... Once we get this upgrade, that's huge, man. I mean, literally any of the upgrades. There has to be, like, other weapon types in the game. That would be insane to me if they released this game with only 4 weapon types. This used to be an element stream. I'd love to have element, but it's so hard, dude. That's kind of weird, isn't it, huh? 4 weapon types. Even Monster Hunter 1 had more than that, didn't it? Great sword, sword and shield, hammer. Lance. Bowgun. Dual blades? I guess it didn't have dual blades, did it? Monster Hunter Phantasy Star had a baby. Monster designs are definitely a little Phantasy Star-like, but you're inside a human body. The only thing that makes me sad is when people ask me what game this is, it means they haven't read the title of the stream. And, you know, I felt a level of pride when I named the title of the stream. I just feel like they're really missing out. You can't read? I want you to read the full title to yourself. There's a lot of weird things in your title your eyes go to before the game title, but I put the game title first! A multi-level marketing salesman? I do say it is not FDA approved. You know what? I might just go in here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna land one hit on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seriously? I don't think I got my items this time. the nanodiver used hydroxychloroquine. He's more into like the Shungite crystal therapy. Ball tanning?
治療に
Absolutely.
よってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
I'd love to be inside you, fighting your diseases. I could actually do that in real life. I totally would. Well, it does look like we're going to destroy all the viruses. I gotta say, I'm not... I know what they were going for with requiring you to stamp out the little diseases to make the fight easier. But I do appreciate it as a relatively unique gimmick. But I don't really like it. I would like it more if, like, with part breaks, you know, the monster got weaker, stuff like that. And the mechanics still in by a little long. I mean, it's similar. Nano Diver was out here first. You can just fight the monster. But he does almost double damage. If I didn't do any virus fighting at all.
治療によってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
Sounds like a skill issue. You're right. That looks like a spin. I walked away successfully. If you guys were this virus, what would your weak spot be? Open mouth? It's hard to get to that. He doesn't have a butthole. He sure is doing a lot less damage. He's so powerful. Well, I would never accuse the Dauntless, or really any other team, from copying anything from Nano Diver. It's more like Dauntless than Monster Hunter. Does he fall on me? You know, Nano Diver isn't as popular as the Rise streams, but it's actually holding pretty well for variety. I'm pretty impressed with it. It's doing at least as well as A-tier variety. How many maps are there so far? Damned if I know. This is like the hardest monster type. This is on the PSP. PSP game. Got his face a little bit. I really enjoy the Superman dive animation. I also really dislike his spinning animation. We're gonna shoot poison. Not that many iframes in the Superman dive. No! No! No!
スーツの損傷率が 70% 突破。すぐに退避して。リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できるわ。目標ウイルスの撃破を確認。
Nice. You make weapons and armor from monsters? Yep. My armor's from a monster. My weapon is still like a base game weapon. There's been no opportunity to upgrade it. We're already in like HR2. Well, no good opportunity to upgrade it. I think the armor looks pretty great though. I like the way that looks. It is entirely in Japanese, and so far, it's only been a little tricky. If you don't know any katakana, it would be a struggle, but if you knew some katakana, things are a little bit more approachable. Nope. I'm never going to be able to upgrade this weapon, man. It's actual health. Oh my god, the whole body is inflamed. I try gathering. I don't think there's anything to gather from. This is my butthole. It's inflamed. I'm starting to get the cabbage farts after eating dinner. It's just like a big hole for a face. I think we're just gonna go in. What does this do? No idea. Maybe that's an antidote. I was standing on the little heat geyser, but because I was in like hyper armor, it just like burned the hell out of me. We're going in, man. We're right next to the camp. We may as well just go crazy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. You know, it looks like we got a lot of defense. This reminds you of Aragon? It shoots like a laser. Well, he's definitely mad. I love the way his enraged form looks when he's doing damage. I love his laser. It definitely seemed like they were very insistent on making a lot of variants of similar monster skeletons, which is an interesting way to go about it. Okay, hold on. Not a coward, just it will take longer to physically heal with potions than it would be just to run over here. Don't bully me. I mean, it was right next to the base gate. You don't even have to sleep in the tent. Oh my god, see? Well, it looks like I needed it. Oh. Well, this is your hole, man. Oh, he just pumped up the damage like crazy. Well, that's really scary. He's at 1.8. The whole body is full of viruses. Oh, he just one hit me. He just destroyed me. Let's maybe do something about some of the virus because that looks really bad. Spirit bird it's not the same as gathering spirit birds. He's dealing double damage. I like died after one hit. It's not like I've got, you know, perfect all-encompassing counters. Like, this weapon doesn't even have a block. Most of the weapons, 2 out of the 4 weapons have a block. Oddly enough, the greatsword and gunlance, like, analogs do not. Ricelet's struggling with a real cave.
治療によってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。
I don't need him like all the way beaten. Just like, you know, around 1 would be nice. You can get it all the way down to 0.8 damage, which is like, that's baby mode. I almost just want to turn the music off. And the sad thing is, like, I really enjoy most of the music, but this one track, maybe I'll ask Incognito Man if it's possible to, like, patch this music out. Guys, I'm like, I'm blasting farts like crazy over here. I don't think you could hear them, but it's getting pretty wild. Turn off the noise gate. Get the blue Yeti all up in there. Do the max decibel boost on a blue Yeti. You would hear it. You'd probably hear the noises my body is making internally. I guess what confuses me about the longsword is like, okay, it's got this 1 3-hit combo. But it's got like a couple alternate hits, and like I don't know which one's the most damage efficient. You know, the standard triangle combo, I mean, it feels like it's fine. And then you do your big attack whenever there's like an opening. That makes sense. There's like 3 levels of virus. There's microvirus, there's ball virus, and then there's boss virus. Is he limping? I like the sound effect for that thing. So the icon's a little misleading. That looks like it's like recovery down, but it's actually it's defense down. You know what? We're gonna give this one shot. Why is it so hard? Bakon Shi? I think it's his name. Bakonshi? Baronshi? It gives you a solid 30 seconds. ChatGPT is terrifying. It's cool, but it is also very terrifying. Ask ChatGPT about Nano Diver. I wonder if it would know anything. There's not even an English Wikipedia page about it. It almost makes me think like I gotta upgrade this weapon and then upgrade it to something else. There's so many armor sets, man. Oh, hey, there's some pieces that have actual skills on them. Dame? 10%. I don't know what that means. I think this might be crit. Oh, we got our urgent. I kind of just want to finish the other ones in case we find a monster that gives us our upgrade. Not that I'm hopeful. Oh, this is great. This person's got, like, no virus in their body. Let's go. Well, this ain't it. But it shouldn't be that hard. Good baby monster. What is it doing?
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が活発になったのを計測。
It just released extra virus after I tried to cure it. Oh no. Oh, he's actually hurting them. strong. He hasn't flinched or anything. Maybe he is a subspecies. I thought he was just a normal guy. But he's pretty tanky. He hits pretty hard, too. Well, he's mad. He's at least enraged. No, I think this is a subspecies. I don't know. I mean, he looks so similar to what it looks like normally, but he seems quite a bit stronger. Like, I haven't been able to get any topples. That attack comes out a lot faster. I hope there isn't, like, some secret. That they were trying to tell me about in Japanese that I completely missed. No! I mean, all right, we got him into enraged twice. Space jump isn't going to do anything. Why, you think he's ready? Looks like Phantasy Star Portable? It is not. Or inside the human body. That move does appear to be able to be comboed into easier than I thought it would. The only issue is I think you need to have full SAS for it. Kind of limits how often you can use it. I don't know if the white blood cells are supposed to be helping. I guess the white blood cells would attack everything they saw, right? I have no idea what SAS stands for, but it's your stamina. I know that much. Those guys are back. I should probably, like... I guess I'll take care of them. Oh, he just killed me. I like how you, like, when you die, it's just like, all right, you died. You just, like, there's no music, there's no, like, sound effects. Let's go back to the beginning, idiot. He's just got so much life. I hope this is not the thing I need to farm for my upgrade. Patience okay. He's not even in caution yet. It's definitely like, oh my god, we're already almost dead. Definitely a tricky boss. He just slowly floated at me. I'm almost dead. I gotta use it. I don't know. I've never lost because the patient's condition has gotten too low. But it's definitely gotten to red and flashing before, where I was like a little concerned. I might have to try the space jump, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him normally. Oh, he just got blasted! Yes!
目標ウイルスの撃破を確認。お疲れ様。転送までもう少し待ってね。
So, what I discovered is you can go into your SAS attack anytime when you're doing another combo. Which is like your powerful great sword sort of move. So there's a little bit of flexibility in the combo. I think you're meant to use that SAS attack a little bit more often. Now that I know that. Just the issue is like, you know, it completely drains you of stamina, so if you want to evade, I mean, you just can't. You're just gonna get hit. Nope. That was a new monster. They're like beating the game with the equivalent of like the hunter's knife. Middle school student, age 13. Well, maybe we should grab some like potions. Actually, I guess I could put 5 of these away because they're gonna give me 5.
Diver の転送を確認。Nanoオペレーション開始します。
Well, this is there's a lot going on here. This one doesn't even look like it has an infection in it. Why is he so strong? So what, we'll go to 12, 11, 13, 17.
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が活発になったのを計測。
Did I get my hyper armor off in time? I was trying to do the cancel into the level 3 charge. Oh, isn't it here? Oh, it's blue looking. Oh, we're just gonna tame it down a little bit. That's kind of neat. If you sneak around them, you can get rid of the little virus points, and then they just die automatically. Which I guess can, in theory, speed things up pretty dramatically. Wait. Did he move? Oh. What level are we at?
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が沈静化したのか。
He's actually trampling me in the most convenient way possible. Okay, that actually did damage. That worked out great. Oh, he's got a laser? What's he doing? All right, well, we enraged him. Oh, I love the way he looks enraged. Ooh. It's not really a good spot to be fighting him. There's no room to maneuver, like, at all. Oh! I'm gonna go for a sneaky hit. I don't know what's causing that paralysis. I feel like sometimes they just get paralyzed.
回復可能です。
That timing worked out perfectly. Oh! He almost got me. His laser, he's never hit me with a laser, but that tail swipe, man. Strong. Ooh! Oh! Oh no!
リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できるわ。
I didn't think he was gonna get me. And then he got me. He's at level 4, which means he's relatively strong. Floating balls that cause the paralysis? I think so. I think they're white blood cells, but I don't really know. Like, sometimes they help me, sometimes they paralyze me. I can't make heads or tails of them. I wonder if I sneak up on this thing as it's doing its scan. What's this game? It's Dauntless. Why did it just paralyze itself? I'm gonna try and be sneaky about it. Ah, no, be sneaky. Doesn't work on all of them. It's a good amount of damage I took from just like trash in the area. Played old Dot Hack, only the first one, and I remember beating it. It was okay, you know, for the time. I have no idea how well it holds up now. This one actually died. Did they ever make Dot Hack on the PlayStation 3? Part 1 through 4, just part 1. Literally just part 1 of volume 1. The PlayStation 2 game. It had like a pack-in DVD. I mean, it was fine. I don't know that I would recommend it to anyone. Like, I don't have like a lot of nostalgia. If I were to go back and play a game like at that era, probably be Dark Cloud 2. We're about to get lasered. We almost got lasered. He's causing the virus to go up in the area.
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化する。注意して。
Have any been able to improve the formula? They all have their own innovation. Is it better than the original?
リペアキットでスーツの耐久力
No.
を回復できる。
I mean, Dark Cloud 2 is legit, like, just like a really good game. Like I said, the only issue with Dark Cloud 2 is at a certain point there's like almost like too much stuff going on. Pictures and crafting. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. There's like golf. He is not letting me get in there. Fine, you know what? Oh, there we go. I'm not saying any of those mechanics are bad. I'm just saying, for me personally, it just like gets like a little too overwhelming. I just feel like I'm like a job, man. I like the town building stuff the most. I like going through the dungeons, fighting things, and like building up a town.
ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化した。注意して。
He's not gonna get me. He turned his head and he got me. Anything the Steam sale? I got a whole bunch of Vampire Survivor clones. Whole bunch of them. They're all definitely worth the price for the most part. What I get? Let's check my Steam profile. I've been playing them all. Bone Razor Minions is probably the best one out of all of them. It looks like really weird. 20 minutes till dawn is fine. Like, it's a little bit of a nice challenge. I just worry that there's really not... Doesn't feel so far like there's a ton of meta progression. I might be missing something. I think as a game, it's challenging, but usually those games, like, you want to be like, you know, you want to be like unlocking stuff and get deep into a meta progression. It feels like there's not a lot really differentiating the characters. Like, they all have a lot of shared perks. Well, Slay the Spire, all the characters have different, like, very different builds. 20 minutes till dawn is like, everybody's got the same deck except for one special card. That was tough, man. No, Bone Razor Minions is by far the most interesting so far. The funny thing is, like, I really haven't even played Vampire Survivor. Rotato's great. Bone Razor Minions is great. 20 Minutes Till Dawn is, like, fine. It's just, like, not... I don't know. The goddamn bat summon gun just seems, like, broken. Probably because it is. You shoot bats, but also they're considered summons. Like, anything scales your bullets. I'll still play it. I'll still probably try and get everyone, like, beaten on, like, the highest level or whatever, but... Bone Razor Minions is, like, delightful. You say NeoCities? Is it NeoCities or GeoCities? Is that still around? All right. Definitely time to upgrade our weapon, right? Oh! We found one! Good gotcha to play these days? No, I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask Noxella. He plays them more than anyone I know. You think we got that second item from that guy? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Who is that? Looks like that's like a rock. Is that the rock from his back? Maybe the red thing that attacked me. You think? I don't know why I'm going to Google. Like, I think I'm just going to be able to Google this damn thing. Google Lens? I got my phone. It's right here. Is it an app? Does it say green crystal? That might be on that other thing. Hold on. I don't know that I got Google Translate on here yet. The new phone. What'd I get? S23 Ultra. It was a really good deal. Google Fi gave me $600 off, which is kind of wild. It's just like Google's like so bad at recognizing Japanese. Oh, I mean, I'm really happy with it. My only issue with it is like it's just like really big. It's just like a really big phone. Which, like, you know, it's like not the end of the world, but it makes it difficult to use it as like a phone, like putting it, like whenever you put it in a pocket, you're like, is this gonna fall out? You know, there's so much screen, like is anything coming in contact with the screen? Is it gonna get scratched? Like I almost want to get like a little old man carrying pouch for it. Like as embarrassing as that is, and I promise you it is very embarrassing. Still have a phone from 2012? Well, I mean, it's not any secret. I mean, if you're worried you're being tracked, I mean, you absolutely are. You know, the only reason I was really, like, into getting the S23 Ultra is it's got, like, a really good camera. I have a fanny pack. I know you're saying that, like, lol, like, streamers gonna have a fanny pack. I've got one. It's normal in European countries to have a fanny pack. Can use it? Kinda need to. Oh, there's phones coming out now that are repairable. Those look like green crystals, right? Universally lame? I've seen a lot of people with fanny packs in Europe, dude. In Brazil, it's a fad? Good to know. Is this your very subtle way of saying come to Brazil? I mean, I wouldn't wear it like tucked around under my gut like a tourist. We gotta try and get these crystals here. I don't know if they've got an actual break. Did I actually evade that? Hit me with that laser. Hit me with that laser. Hit me with it again. Whoa! I gotta heal. I don't really have a lot of healing. No! Whoa! I need to go. I need to pick up the healing. Was that a worm with arms? He's a virus. If this game were released today as an indie, what would I think? I would love it, man. I would be all over it. I'd be like, it's the next best thing compared to a modern day Monster Hunter. They really understand the whole Monster Hunter aesthetic. I love the retro-inspired graphics. I would say I'd have a few small quibbles, but I'd be like, man, it's such a breath of fresh air to go back to classic Monster Hunter. I mean, this one, you know, I think people underestimate how much work would have to go into a game, even of this exact design in the modern era. You know, there's still a lot of custom artwork and animations and sound effects and voice acting and stuff. You know, this wouldn't be like a one-person project studio thing. Only 4 weapons. I can only play the game if there are 5 weapons. Where are the ranged weapons? I'm almost dead. Wow, he almost killed me. Hit me with that laser. Now don't hit me. Hit me with that laser. It's like the vast majority of people play like 1, maybe 2 weapons. Like, I need more weapons. You know, when is Monster Hunter gonna have a new weapon? It's another weapon you never use? You think Monster Hunter 6 is gonna have a new weapon, Shepard? I like to play them all too. I'm with you. I'm just saying the majority of people don't. They're like, I am a Lance main. Oh, hammer only main here. I remember like Jono was like introducing himself to the community, and there was some freak in the Twitter comments like, welcome, but do you like hammer? And Jono's like, yeah, I like hammer. He's like, then I like you. Like, what if he didn't like hammer? Then he wouldn't like him. I don't like. Oh damn. Oh, I'm almost dead. We're almost done. We're almost toast. We got to get out of here. What, this is our first cart or second cart? I think it's our first cart. Yeah, that was tough. I guess we'll go down to 14. Oh, it definitely has a little sphincter on its face, yeah. He'll probably have run down to 16 by the time I get there. Dun, 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 dun. What if you only had one hole in your face? Like an omni hole? Like a cloaca, but for your head? Like multi-purpose hole? That sounds dangerous. What if something got in there? Stuck in there. I bet you this move is stronger, the stab. Gotta use that more. Sometimes the white blood cells like you. If there were like, I don't know, like a damage overlay for this game, I would go in and try to discover the motion values for them, because I can't. You think anyone in the community has ever done it? Is there like a Nano Diver wiki? Was that little red thing? That was a little virus. Yeah, but like, do they have the motion values? I doubt it. No, I don't. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'd be one of the first people. Because now my chances is dangerous. It's dangerous. Did I get it? No. Would I get an Ant-Man collab? Probably get a Shazam collab. I don't think they could afford Ant-Man. Oh, the damn rolly thing interrupted my charge. Actually, it saved me from getting hit, though. You gotta knock it off, bro. No, please, I've already died once. Not again! I gotta kill this thing right here is like ruining my life. His crystals have grown out of his body a little bit more. Those are definitely green crystals. I just need one. Please just give me one. He's a hard fight. He's a hard fight because, like, the patient's got so many, like, diseases in them. They're so diseased. I don't see it. I don't think we got it. It can't be a rare drop. It wants me to have 2 of them. You know, if I just bought enough healing, I could probably, like... Am I selling this? SAS gauge, what does it increase your SAS gauge recovery by 50%? Height. I see. You stock up yourself, and then anything that goes over stocking you up goes into your reserves. That's kind of neat. You know, he's really, outside of his spin attack, he's really not that bad. So, I don't really have to fight all the diseases. I just have to, like, hope that he doesn't spin too much. You think he will? He will spin. I mean, we'll get the ones in Area 10. I mean, we're walking right past this one, so it's... You know, if you're all the way over here, I could probably just do this. Frontier has told me that it is going to provide expert installation complimentary, with a cash value of the expert installation being $85. That's insane. Like, I'm glad they're not like, oh, expert installation's like $1,000 or whatever. But the fact that they value it at $85, like, that's not an expert, man. That's like just a guy that showed up. It's $85 just to have somebody look at something. Like, can I pay him, like, can you send me the guy I gotta spend like $500? I wanna make sure this gets done right. He doesn't just like smash a hole in my window and throw a line in there. Shoot me with a laser. There's that spin. We were just talking about that. Hey, the white blood cell's attacking me? Whoa. I'm gonna take this attack potion. I'm just saying, I just like doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a rude. Iframes are at least pretty generous in this game. Yes! He's really flopping the head around up there. It's like so much damage. Oh, come on, man. I was like mid-dive, dude. Not too many iframes on that one. Don't laser me.
治療によってクラン家のバイタルが回復してきたわ。その調子よ。ウイルス活動によってエリアが変化した。注意して。
Oh, that was like over half my life. Yeah!
スーツの損傷率が 70% 突破。すぐに退避して。リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できるわ。
You know, it hasn't said anything about carding 3 times and the mission's over. Presumably it will be over, but it hasn't said anything yet. Time to upgrade? I'm fighting this guy for the upgrade. I've killed him multiple times already. I think he sees me. He's like looking right at me. All right. Just don't charge. What the hell was that? Yo, we evaded! Oh. Sometimes the attack cancels and I don't really know why. No. Yo! Hey, one zoned it, man. All we had to do was be brave. Give me your crystals! Those are definitely green crystals. It might be world record. Is it world record if nobody has ever done it? If you're the only one, I guess by default. I promise you there are sweaty tryhards who have played this game extensively in Japan. 2-day Monster Hunter World speedrun guy? Pants? I guess? The 18-hour to Xeno speedrun? Wasn't it like 21? Maybe it was like 21 hours. Hey, we got the crystal! Yes! Oh, we're gonna be so much stronger now? it was a different crystal we got. No, we have not jump sharded any monsters. Screw it, man.
ニュース速報です。3日未明にアジア圏で新たに発生したロストウイルスによる集団感染は猛威を振るい、今後世界主要都市への感染も懸念されており、特定生物対策機関倉庫。
お疲れ様。新記録ね。3日でツヤで18人なんて。
He's got green crystals on his
こ
back.
れで
You want to find something else that's got green crystals? I'm all game. I'll do it. I'll fight whatever you think I need to fight.
なんでもないわ。ちょっとめまいがしただけ。大丈夫よ。もしかして心配してくれてるの？
I don't know what she asked me.
心配ご無用よ。休んでなんかいられないわ。
She said something about take a
こうして
break.
いる間にも。でもありがとう。あなたのその気遣いだけであと24時間は頑張れそうよ。はい、シルビーです。
Yo, that guy looks thick up on that screen up there.
あ
It's a big dude.
ええ、はい。わかりました。リカルド所長から連絡よ。オベルから支援部隊が派遣されてきたわ。オベルはね、ナノダイブを行うという点では私たち必要があれば国家の協力を得て強制措置を発動させる。ソーコンがウイルス治療の最前線なら、でもなぜ
上層部が要請したんだよ、シルビー。
His microphone, I don't think they had the levels right. His audio just doesn't sound right.
どういうことですか？
今回はあまりにもクランケの数が多すぎる。
Like it's like
倉庫
peaking
だ
or
けなら
something,
対
you
応で
know?
は限界。君たちだってもう3日も徹夜続きだ。
でも私たちはまだオペを。
必要ない。休んでもらって結構だ。
Same thing with him. It's like compressed or something.
あなたはまさか。
Why's he got leather belts all up and down his leg? What is going on here?
紹介しよう。オベル。
キース。キース・シュナイダー。
It's Keith.
シルビーは知ってい
He
る
must be
よ。
famous.
キースは
ここから先は我々オベルがオペに当たる。諸君は
お言葉ですが、私たちはまだオペが可能です。頑張ればあと1人か2人は。
今求められるのは確実に任務を遂行する者のみだ。遂行能力が著しく低下している状態の人材など不要。
そんな言い方って。
He's my rival? He's also been diving into people's butts?
これは決定事項だ。
まさかあのキースが派遣されてくるなんて。
That Keith.
あなたは知らないでしょうけど、名実ともに世界最高峰のナノダイバーよ。正確無比のダイブで1時間に5人のオペを成功させた記録もあるわ。それにオペだけじゃなく状況にまさしくオベルの守護神。悔しいけど今の私たちにできること。じゃあ3時間後にまた。
My character, well, he needed to dye his hair blonde as
オ
well.
ペの人
It's a requirement. You gotta have the
二次
long
感染
hair.
の拡大を防ぐためにも
He's such a
未知
pretty
の採
boy.
取を最優先にするべきだ。
だからといって見捨てるわけには。
Warlander, what's up, bud?
ならばそのクランケの管轄権をオベルに移すよう要請。
待ってください。
That means, please wait.
ではこのクラン家にオベルはどんな。
答える義務はない。第一、
私たちにはクラン家に
My guy looks like he's
義務が。
disassociating.
そのクラン家に対する処置を
He's just like staring off into space.
我々オベルが責任と義務を負うのは個々のクランクではない。
シルビー、
レナ、ダメよ、ここに入ってきちゃ。
生きているの。
He's looking at Twitch chat, slurp warping.
助けて。あの子もまだ生きているから一生懸命頑張ってるの。お願い、あの子を死なせないで。
Case is like staring into my soul, man. Don't you look at me. Don't look at the camera, man. That's like rule number 1.
助かるかどうかわからないのに労力を割くことなどただの自己満足だ。お前たちのオペを切実に必要としている人間は他にもいる。それ
君の言い分は理解できる。それでも一度だけチャンスをくれないか、キース。
人は時として情に流され対局を見誤る。
だからこそ彼らに後悔させたくないのさ。やればできたのにそれをしなかったことを後悔する辛さは僕もよく知っている。この世界にいる人間なら誰もが一度は経験する。でも若い彼らがそれを経験するのが今である必要はないだろう。
私たちはこのクラン家にオペを開始します。リカルド所長、キースは？
Kisu.
モカマタリでも飲みに行った。
There is a fast forward button, by the way. Not that we were ever gonna speed run this game, but if you hold X, it speeds through all the dialogue, which is kind of nice. Time to dive.
エリア5にロストウイルスがいるのを確認。
Well, I don't think did I restock my stuff?
他の場所に行くこともできるけど、時間は限られているわ。そのことを忘れないでね。
This is a very large map. Well, no, it's not great practice for Poki Ira Village, because, like, so far I haven't really been able to been required to read too much. This is my ass. It's cavernous. That's the point, that it's cavernous. Okay. Oh! It's like pumping its virus into the body. This is a diseased anus. Yes. That's a great cinematic. Save me, Keese. It looks like we're on our own. Yo, he's pretty powered up. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we're almost dead.
リペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できるわ。
I can barely do anything in there. It's so strong. I'm gonna like die. I don't think I meant to kill it. Should have upgraded armor? I upgraded my armor. It didn't even give me a chance before the mission, really. It's not like the starter armor. I think this is like a forced failed quest or something. It just stabbed me. I upgraded it a couple times. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Oh, there we are. I need like a flashbang. It's just like a really small zone, and there's like 2 viruses in there. Then it just got up to level 7. Definitely would have been easier with an upgraded weapon. I'm getting soloed by a ball. And now viruses spread to 6 as well? Oh, weapon upgrade would absolutely make things easier. What world are you living in? The weapon upgrade's like double the strength of this one. At least 50% stronger. We're using the hunter's knife. We're using the hunter's knife on like the equivalent of like, I don't know, like Anjanath or something. Watching me inside the patient's body as the patient like cries and shakes. He's doing double damage right now. There's no chance, man. There's like no chance to do anything. Time to take out the Gunlance? I might actually take out the Gunlance. It's like impossible. I'm just dead. The patient, I'm giving up on the patient. How do I think the patient would feel if I failed in their body? They would die. I have armor. My armor's like not bad. I mean, there's upgrades I can make. We can make the green guy. Oh, actually. One of these would be okay. What was that? Something like this. I mean, but I can upgrade the armor I have. The issue is the damage that I'm dealing. This is almost upgraded too. Is that a tail? Was it Paro? So? This is Paro Shitsu? Paro Notsu. Something like that. And then that's the Pyronotsu subspecies. It looks like it's the tail. And like we can almost make it. I'm not sure that it's the tail, but it might be the tail?
ダイバーの転送を確認。
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so much virus
します。
everywhere. We're gonna try and fight him without going through all the viruses. He's right here. I don't think this one has a laser.
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が活発になったのを計測。
His crystals are kind of green as well. Maybe we needed this guy's crystals. Those are some green ass crystals. Alright, we're gonna go for the tail. I'm not really going for the tail right now, but it's in a very good position. it's not the tail. Maybe it's just another part on him normally. We just got unlucky the last couple times. The damage is really not that bad. What if it's a capture-only reward that we needed? Now that I think about it, that's scary. These white blood cells are like pissed off at me, man. Leave me alone. I mean, his tail does take okay damage. I'm tempted to go for a super jump. I know I will fail it. The thing is, like, I don't see the buttons. Like, the button prompt doesn't show up on the screen. So I don't know what button to push, and I don't know when to push it. For some reason it's not working. Maybe it's the water? Use parts of the virus to make armors? Yes. And weapons. Oh, he does so much damage. Please! I jumped in him, did nothing. you! Give me your green crystals. Those are definitely green crystals.
お疲れ様。転送までもう少し待ってね。
Doesn't really look like I broke his face. What do you guys think of his little sphincter for a face? Do you like to use the coronavirus armor to become immune? Man, like these viruses would do nothing to modern immune systems. That looks like, is that it? If I keep fighting them, eventually I'll be able to get the upgrade. Oh, we can get the upgrade! We can upgrade the longsword. How come the gun lance gets like an upgrade of 240 to 420? Longsword goes from... Okay, maybe it's proportional, so... Does it look better? It's just, it's yellow. All right, and we'll upgrade our defense too while we're at it. AD. Or RF. P-sword. It's a little disappointing how it looks. I guess we should probably stock up too. Oh, I guess we've got defense booster too. We should probably use that. Time to dive!
エリア5にロストウイルスがいるのを確認。他の場所に行くこともできるけど。
That was a little bit of a mistake, but...
そのことを忘れないでね。
So we want to upgrade our attack, and we want to upgrade our defense before we walk in there. We've got attack 2. We've got an attack 2, and we've got a defense 2. Okay, we'll use both of those. I almost never use, like, defense pills and stuff like that in Monster Hunter. But it feels kind of necessary now. I'm really happy I didn't get stuck in having to use the goddamn gun lance, because I do not like that weapon. It's just like, stab, explode. Like, there's no interesting combos or anything. The charge up move is, like, neat to look at. We're gonna get the cutscene again? I'm gonna skip the cutscene even though it's
ロス
kind
ト
of
ウイルス
kind
ポ
of
ッター
cool.
確認
There's no gunner weapon, no. There's just 4 melee weapons. Only if 2 of them have blocks as well. The longsword equivalent, and if you want to call it a longsword equivalent, and the gun lance, neither of which have
ダイバーの
shields.
神経系に異常が発生
Okay, okay, he's over there. God damn it. Hold on. I think it's permanently enraged.
スーツの損傷率が 70% 突破すぐに退避してリペアキットでスーツの耐久力を回復できるわ治療によってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわその調子よ
And he just left immediately. Seems like the fight is going to be more about taking out all of the infection. More so than it's going to be killing that thing. Fast. We did get a weapon upgrade, and having the full set gives us the equivalent of like attack up small, basically.
治療によってクランケのバイタルが回復してきたわその調子よ
So we're not... Our damage should be quite a bit better, which... You know, we didn't have any weapon upgrades. It was almost a 50% damage increase from the base raw. It took a while, though. I mean, you know, it was quite a bit of a way into the... Doesn't see us.
Area の変化によってウイルスの活動が沈静化したのを確認。コーヒーで例えるとイルガチョウかな。甘いと見せかけて酸味が効いている油断は大敵だ。
どうしてもコーヒーに例えないといけないんですかそれ。
This is a lot more tolerable than last time. Its legs are a little annoying. They're causing flinches.
突破。すぐに退避して。リペアキットで。
It's funny how he gets like dizzy. Like in an open area with no distractions, he's not that bad. If he hasn't been like turbo buff. What's he doing? He's like screaming at me. What are you doing, man?
エリアの変化によってウイルスの活動が活発になっているケース。いつもとは一味違う。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないですよ。気をつけて。ウイルスは通常状態よりも強くなってるわ。
He's telling me to be careful. Where am I going? I am hoping he would not notice me. Was he limping? You know, Area 5 has got virus in it now. I don't think he's ready for the space jump, and even if I landed it, you know I'm gonna miss. He's limping. God damn it, he's back in 5. Oh, that bastard. Fine, I'll try and space jump him. I'll make exactly one attempt. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Try it now? I don't have any time to do it now. You can only capture in multiplayer. I gotta get out of here. I gotta heal. It's so sad. He's so close though. I know he's like real close. It was hard. It's the map that's harder than anything. I think his name is that Puda? Puta? Something like that. Is he supposed to be like a computer virus in a human body? He is metal. It could be that there's artificial viruses being made and put into people. He looks like he's metal. Rank up.
やったわね。ロストウイルスの消滅を確認したわ。どうなることかと思ったけど、小さな子供の生命力は偉大ね。オペは成功しました。フラン家の容体も安定しています。
ご苦労。諸君が一人の幼児を助けている間に。
まさかあんな短時間で。
ナノダイブを敢行した判断は褒められたものではない。
Nano diver.
オベルなら懲罰者だろう。だがなる。オペを成功させたか。ギリオに関する限り、リカルドの目は節穴じゃなかったようだ。
シルビー、あの子は
助かったわよ。
元気になったら一緒に遊べる？
もちろん。
ありがとう。
I think she's saying, once I'm better, can we go out? And she said, Mochiron!
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Oh, is this controller not charging? I thought it was charging and it isn't. This is really annoying. All right, hold on. Maybe will this connect?
お前か。リカルドン。
What was the chapter title? I missed it.
オベル、どれほど必要意志。
I don't care what all he says.
お前はダイバーとして意志も感情もそれ俺に。
She wanted to play Osobu. Once I'm better, can we play? Why not? Save the president? You have a special virus in his body. Is that the new armor? It's like ink. It's got a lot of defense. Oh, wow. The arms give you 8% attack on their own. That's not bad. We would have to be willing to be full pink. I think it's on, I think the cover art has. Is that the armor? I guess not. Question is would I want to farm that guy? I mean, he wasn't really hard. You know, now that we've got better gear. it's a pretty big defense boost. And if the arms already have attack on them, we could always just clown suit something together. What is this saying? Holtz block recovery time? I wonder what that means. This is divine protection. We know that's attack up. Furei. Furuto. This is fluid resistance. And this is health recovery up. Where's save? Oh. Why is there like a delete option? I think it's time to talk about today's sponsor. Don't leave. Don't leave. Oh, not working. Stop staying. No Unity, an app that's out there now to help you. Today's sponsor, No Unity, an app that's out there to help you or high school students you may know with getting notes that they need to study. Let's see what this guy's got to say about that. It's a little quiet. You need notes? No Unity has notes for you on all sorts of subjects. Android and iOS. Upload your notes and take advantage of other people's notes.
And it covers the entire curriculum. No Unity has it all in one, easy to use place.
Tons of answers, save yourself time. Why do all the hard work when somebody's already done it for you? They're also offering a scholarship to USA high school freshmen and sophomores up to $1,000. Just upload 3 of your own notes and get 3 of your friends in high school to do the same, and you can get $1,000. No essay, nothing else like that. Just upload a couple notes and you get your friends to do the same, and that's it. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, No Unity. All right. Good stream today. 6.5 hours is not terrible. It's not that long, but not that short either. Probably a little bit more Nano Diver tomorrow. I enjoyed that. I'd at least like to get farther than Noxella did. Beat the game? I didn't say I wasn't going to beat the game. You don't know that. You don't know me. You'll get walled in the same place. I'm not getting walled where you got walled. There's no way. I'm a professional. And I'm not relying on the gun lance. All right? All right. Everyone, have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.